it's a little delayed.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, boy! Well, that's what happened when you redeem that like that. Then that's what happened. You get the baby face Q, and that's all you with the.
It does seem to be soon.
But I think that's all right there. Say yes, I can go to the bathroom right now. Hi, potty. Can go potty? I can. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, you know what I say about the medieval caste system? I say, once a king, always a king. But once a knight is not enough. Anight. You have to kind of type it out, I guess. You had to be there. Something about a cat in a bottle. Cat stuck in a bottle. Copy the link. Then we'll go down here. And yeah, by the way, that's not how it works. I'm the streamer, so smoke screens, back in your cage. Back in your cage. I'm the streamer, you're the viewer. All right, now that we've got that clear, I'm going to do what you said. That's it. Biatch, just hang on. You'll be fine. Okay? Sometimes if the volcano's about to blow, then you need to pray to the volcano. You know what I mean?
Candle.
Green candle? Ah! I don't know. I don't have any way to. Ah! Oh my goodness. Please. Well, that's it. This is where I die, I guess. Or not. Or not, guys. I don't know if I can get to him. Look at that. Look at that clutch wall. Oh! Oh, man. That did not just happen. Okay, now watch my stamina from now on. Good lordy lord. Jeez. Griffins also, when they touch the ground, they land. So a lot of times I'm hitting spacebar as I touch the ground, which means the Griffin auto lands, and then I hit the spacebar, which means take off. So my Griffin's like, fine, I won't. Fine, I won't land. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Well, he's going to cause more damage to me now. He's got to be close. Yeah. Oh, man.
We hope your break was cool.
Woo!
We missed your face. We can't replace the immortal you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Good morning.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Good morning, Fatal. Good morning, Naveed. So, what I'm realizing is that for stream after stream after stream, upon my return, probably you all were not hearing... Probably you all were not hearing Megan Fox welcome me back. Oh, he's a big dumb animal, folks. I don't know what to say, but anyway, maybe we'll eventually, get it fixed. I don't know.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah. My name is Jeff. So.
He's a big dumb animal, isn't he, folks?
And see, those are going to play double too now, aren't they? I don't. When that blurb plays, is it double in you guys' ears there? Does it sound echoey? Also, I got vanilla latte this morning because I thought I was making regular coffee, but I made vanilla latte because I think that my wife put them up there for me. Mrs. Q put them up there for me. But anyway, today we're gonna rebuild the aquatic pen. So, and essentially, I think that these guys can just hang out in here. Oh, Goose, good morning. You want to come up here, Goose? You want to say hi to everybody? Want to say hello to everyone? Woo-wee! Look, Goose. Goose! Okay, buddy. Woof. All right. And say good morning to Goose. And get back to it. Yeah, because that water's going to be there one way or the other. So maybe we can start it further out here and then go... I think I want to get a plan for... see if I can figure out one that is, longer, narrower. Some of these are probably pretty big. Yeah, this would probably do it. Let's see here. That doesn't really leave a place. I think we're trying to point it directly back toward the waterfall. So in that case, let's craft a single one of these stone triangles. Alright, now the idea is going to be take this right about where it starts to, go down in the water. There we go. We don't want to swim yet. We just want our animals to be able to come up to here. So let's go ahead and take this and put it toward the waterfall. There we go. We're going to try and do this. And then we're going to try and take this down to where we're just splashing in the water a little bit. Or a lot. How about that? We'll take it right down to there. Does that point toward the waterfall? It doesn't really. Well, if we want it there, we probably want a couple things. We want our Spino right here, just in case somebody wants to come try some kind of make a problem right now. Okay. And then we're going to do this, because this will help us point it directly at the waterfall. See, the problem is it turns it. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's take this cryopod out of our hands first so that we can, and then let's go ahead and get our crosshairs, because there we go. Now that's going to help. Alright. Now point that at the waterfall. What? A fresh one, huh? Was this vanilla latte intended for me? It was on the counter. It looks like the donut shop, but it says vanilla latte on it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, now I'm just a little itchy from the gooseler. Alright, let's get this toward the... And the problem is we can't put it in the mesh. It will not work if we do that. So it has to stay out of the mesh, so it's got to be fairly... There we go. It's got to be fairly narrow. Okay, that's going to be our foundation stone, I guess. Now this needs to be 3 wide, so we're going to put triangles on the either side of this. Let's look in our cabinet and see if we have anything. We don't have any triangle pieces. We still have some stone, though. So let's go for 4 more of these. And then I think we will probably make another cabinet because we're going to have to put a bunch of this stuff away. In a cabinet maybe near the keystone. Yeah, also this other one matured to, I don't know, we got lucky. We had enough food in there, we got lucky, but okay, let's see how well this goes. Now it's not, it's a little wider than that, so maybe we can see how wide it is and see if we're going to get away with it or not. This new plan, because I don't want to, so we need one of these, 2, 3 of these, and then we'll need 3 triangles anyway. Okay, we got it pointed toward the waterfall, but we're gonna go one of these. See, this is gonna hit the rock, isn't it? Because I can't have it hit that mesh. I cannot have it hit that mesh. Let's move it. Let's move it these triangles over and see if we get away with that. Okay, that changes the center of this, but let's see if we get away with it. This. And then this turns, so all right, then this. Then we have to make 3 more of these. Triangle ceilings to make that turn. Two, 3. And then we need squares again. Well, that's all we've got. Let's see how that looks. Okay, because this is going to be the. Oops, I guess we only have one, and that's fine. But that's what that's going to look like, and we may get away with it. Hope we do. But when that thing starts to come down, ooh wee. Let's go ahead and see if we can feed our basil. Find it something back here to eat. I think I found this to be, yeah. I think it wouldn't be a bad place to live. Oh, we got a dire wolf in here? Cute. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay. There we go, we got some more something. Yeah, dire wolves and terror birds. Scorpion. Scorpion coming in here. Oh, what we got here? Is that Doedicurus dead? Is that a dead Dicarus? Yeah, it is. That'll give us a little bit more meat. We can come up here. See what else is going on. Thought that might have been a trail going up the mountain, but we may have to just fly up there anyway. Not gonna fly up there on the Spino, although, gosh, wouldn't that be nice? Flying Spinos. I imagine we wouldn't enjoy it during the early to mid game, though. Flying Spinos, no. No, thank you. Guys should chow down on that. Why aren't you hungry? No? Well then fine, we won't get you more meat. Just there you go. Alright. Let's go down into the pen and start stealing some more of these pieces. Hello. Okay, well, that's a bunch of pieces. Alright, and the plan that we're building here, let's see here, let's go another square one. The idea is to just build the shell, honestly. I'm just going to build the shell. The reason why is because it'll be less than... Now, you think that's wide enough for... See, that's wide enough for basils, and... I don't know, maybe we could go one wider if we skirt that rock there. And skirt that rock there. Might be able to do it. So, and did I miss that? That could be one wider, couldn't it? Alright, well, let's take this down. Take this down. I think we got scorpions fiddling around back here. I don't want you here. Okay. Yeah, man, I want that to be one wider. A little bit wider. Oh, he just flew through the roof. That bird just flew through the roof of my house. Right through the roof of my house. I just saw him do it. Guys. Look, I don't want to make it a meme, but wild card? That ain't right. What am I even building this thing for? Let me just raise some baby basilosauruses in the wild. Well, hello. Hello, Kazwana. I'm on early because I gotta go to work today for a little while. So we are, I don't know, get a little bit of building in, and I don't know. I just decided even if nobody watches today, you know that thing where they're like, dance like nobody's watching. I think I'm gonna dance like nobody's watching today for a little while. Alright, let's just start to put some of these resources on here. We could probably pull the stone, thatch, and wood over here. Oh! Yeah, the metal, that ain't gonna work. So we'll pull the stone, thatch, and wood over here and see how much that gets us out of the way. And I got some chores done yesterday. I told you guys I had to get some chores done. So, but you know what the challenge for today is, guys? The challenge for today is I have to find some new chores to get done. I want to do that every day. I don't want to do it just one day and go, good, now I can rest for a week. You know? So, let's bring all the stone over here from the large storage box. Let's bring all the thatch over here from the large storage box. Let's bring all the wood over here from the large storage box. And what did we have? Clay? No. Oh, wool. And a metal. The metal. I guess we can put these other structures in here. Or I guess we can put them down. Not that that's going to keep anything out right now, but we'll put the hinge on the other side of the door so that opens correctly, and then that's it. And then I think there's not a whole lot. See, there's not a whole lot of foundations left after that, because we built the center out of foundations, and then this part was built out of ceilings and stuff. So we may end up taking a bunch of these ceilings up to, or you know what, we'll just build the roof out of stone. See if the Argents can just fly through that whenever they want to. So that means if I'm going to, I should just pull this, I should pop this out. Yeah, and it's actually a lot easier, even though you wouldn't believe it, it's actually a lot easier if you just build the outside of the structure like this. But we should have, let's make a bunch more squares, I guess. Now, let's see if we can make 6 of these. Yeah. And then the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to see how far across it is. 1, 2, see, 3 goes past the midpoint. So the nice thing about 3 going past the midpoint is that means that these foundations that are on the outside here will support the ceiling and everything that we need. So, uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, this is... My audience is still sleeping. I understand. It's alright. Okay, I can't go too out, though. Oh, I can. Just barely, though. Okay, that's the end of the foundation without ceilings, anyway. So... I guess we can start to pull ceilings and walls and see what happens. Let's just pull this backside off of here because evidently it doesn't work anyway. So. Hello. Man, everything's gonna collapse down on me here in a minute. Or is that because it's attached? Where is it attached? Just on the ceiling. It's just gonna float. Yeah, it's just gonna float. See how much of this right down here. We all float down here. Ooh, there you go. I just got, what did I get? Yeah, the entire roof all at the same time. So let's see if I can get my bird right here. Yay. And then let's get a lot of this on the bird. Oh yeah, 468 pounds worth of walls. That's a lot of walls. We'll land the bird over here by the spino. Probably will be just fine right there. And then let's, I guess, put a bunch of these walls up so we can get an idea of what we're looking at here. Let's go ahead and put the skin on this door so that oh yeah, we got killed, so Monkey is not on us anymore. Come on, Monkey. We gotta put Monkey back. Monkey. Not that we're killing any alphas right now, but that's what the chibi is for, is if we kill alphas, he can get experience. Okay. What do we need to make vassal saddles? And since we had an ascended one, do we even have... Hello? Come on. Why though? Fiber, metal ingot, and hide, so we're gonna have to go up top to do that. I should be able to do it from here. In the Argent's inventory. Let's make 2 of these. Yep. We'll just land over here. See, it's that whatever sandstorm again. So what can we change from the settings? What do you think it is? You think it's effects quality that's doing that? I don't know, it's going to take 5 minutes to save effects quality in the first place. Yeah, whatever it is. Okay, with where this is going, could it go? Two more over or not? Gosh, it looks like it could. Doesn't need to be though. Oh yeah, can we blueprint this? How do you do that? See if we could blueprint this, then No. That's not what we're talking about. Wait. What's it called? Something else? No. Building template. That's what we want. Unlock and craft the template hammer. Is that a thing? Template hammer? Charcoal, metal ingot, hide, and wood. I think that's something we're going to have to fly back up for again. Oh, this is something I haven't done. That's nice. Oops, we gotta go to... Alright, let's see how this works. Let's just see if we can save just this front part of this. Alright, let's see here. Create mode. Select template. Build mode. Oh, what do I have to do? I have to select all. Press Q. Oh, is this how you do it? You gotta go, this is my... Oh, wait, am I supposed to be? Exclude structures on? Include structures on? Why is it not just selecting the entire thing? Which I think then would be another way that you could figure out what's attached. Okay, and then save. So did I just save that thing? Modify mode, save mode, just take the hammer off. How do you take the hammer off? You don't... you switch to another weapon and then turn off of it. Yet another thing that you can't... Well, I don't know what to say. And if it can only build from your inventory, then this thing is going to be... I think I'm going to mess with that later because I don't think I like it. I think I can go one more set of triangles out from that, though. Come on. I mean, it's pretty heavy. Come on. I probably should have just left those there. That was the keystone that I just picked up. Because I think if it works like that, I can... Oh, I might not be able to do the roof, though. That's the problem, huh? Because not everything in the center of the roof is going to work. So it will need to be a pattern like that. Okay, either way, let's put these down. Can't put them down with this on here, so let's pick it up. Alright, that was the keystone, right? But we moved everything over that direction. Yeah. Pointed at the waterfall. One stone. It's really hard to see how that's gonna go when you do that. 1, 2, 3. See, that only goes to there. I think we could go one more over. I think we're going to. And just see if it rounds out in time. Okay, there's that. And then this is gonna turn even more. Yeah, I think it did. I think there's something about this waterfall, actually, that lets the Argents just fly through the structures. There's some kind of, I don't know. I mean, I can't walk through the walls, so I don't know why. I don't know why it lets the Argents do it. Okay, I think that's how far we go on that. We're going to end up destroying that stone. I mean, I guess we could have a... Yeah, we could have a door on this side. Let's just skip the door until we know what we're doing here. Alright, let's try and bring more of these structures. If we can just put them on the bird, and the bird can handle a lot, so let's see how much this weighs. And let's just see if we can get a bunch of stuff, put it on the bird. 684 pounds. We should be able to get all of that and then put it on the bird for right now. All right. You hungry? I guess these guys ate a lot of this food. That's good. We got 2 baby basils in here. 50? Nope. 50 with a mutation. Oh, we got a health mutation. We might just take it. We didn't get that 46 though. Good Lord, and we also didn't get any males. This mama is having only daughters. I'm getting heat stroke. Everything's starting to get blurry. I don't know what that sunstroke icon is, but it's terrible. I guess let's get in here and see if there is any desert. So this is desert cloth boots already. 734. That's pretty good. This is flak leggings, so this is part of the problem. Then we also have flak chest piece on. Alright, now let's go ahead and get the... I mean, that's what we're wearing is desert, so it's fine. Let's just leave it alone, because we don't want to necessarily color all over it if we're gonna try and leave some of that for our friends and tribe mates. Oh, did that metal come back? It did. See? There it is. So we didn't affect that spawn up there. That's good. Alright, Alright, let's put the bird right over here, and then we'll see how much more we can tear down. And then we'll move the bastils over to it. Well, we really want to get down here and tear this up. That's what we want to do. So that's part of the problem if you build things a little bit too solid. Then if you ever want to take them apart, good luck with that. I didn't need quite this many supports down here, did I? No, I did not. Let's take a bunch of these structures up to the bird before we start drowning. Yeah, this is where something like that demo gun would have been good, huh? Man, look at this thing. It's just... it just will not come down. Yeah, we got a chunk of it that time. Well, good morning, Reacher. Hi. You want to hang out a little bit today? I did, so I thought I would, so I thought I would pop on, see what you're doing. Oh. Well, I gotta eat some food. What happened to my food? 1:45 p.m. there, yeah. That's good. That's good. Aquatica comes out today? Oh man. Am I the only one who is not going to... No, I can't be the only one. I just don't think that's gonna work for me. Too bad, too. Seems like it would be a cool thing. This is probably going to be a minute before he cooks this. So, what are we going to do? Let's get some berries to tide us over, because I don't want to fly up. It's what snail. So maybe come out 20th of July if they said today. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that was flint and stone. There we go. Just grab some berries by the stream. And then we can eat these. Tons of ads. Is that right? That's crazy. Alright, we got a little bit of food, so now we're just waiting for the pyromane to cook one or two for us here. There we go. Let's take these. I like these. Okay, pyromane's cooking that food now. Alright, well, we made it go this direction, which that's great. What do you think about this side? Is that going to touch that wall? I think just barely not, so maybe we just keep tearing this thing apart until it comes down. I gotta put some more of these pieces on the bird though, because as soon as a bunch of this, boom. Oh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close to weighing me down. Yeah, I don't know about... The bird is weighed down? No. I'll just say the bird is weighed down. The bird still has thousands of... Not quite 1,000 kilograms. It says the bird is weighed down? The bird's not weighed down. Well, it's yellow. It's not red. It's flashing red right now. Let's just put some of this stuff in the... We'll put some of this stuff in the cabinet so the bird can feel better about himself. Yeah, he's not going to want to land in the water. He's fine with, like, walking down into the water, but... He just doesn't want to land there. So let's get this rock out of the way. Yeah, Freya? Boom. See ya. Okay. Now we can walk our bird down into the water. Don't fly him down there because he won't land in the water, but he's happy to walk in it. For just a minute, hopefully. And then we can put a bunch of this stuff in the cabinet. That's it, that's all it'll hold. Okay. When I first heard of Aquatica and went to go look at it, man, I I gotta admit, I was a little bit excited. I was like, oh, that sounds like something different. It's not just a new map or a new dinosaur. Sounds like, you know, they're like, nah, we're gonna do underwater exploration and skills and buildings and other stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, vacuum chambers isn't quite enough for me. I would like some more. I would like some more aquatic themed stuff in Ark, but whoa. Underwater wyvern, yeah. We were talking about that because a lot of the Chinese dragons have the ability to swim underwater, or, you know, live in the mists in the clouds and bring rain or breathe steam or that kind of stuff. So there's all kinds of cool stuff. There's all kinds of water themed dragons. And I mean, the wyverns that they have in Ark are kind of dragons, really. Man, I'm glad they I am glad though that they can't walk around on all fours. Can you imagine if they could move? Can you imagine if they could move like they could move like a saber-tooth does on the ground? Yikes. Alright, how many? We're gonna have to get square ceilings. That's 140 pounds of square ceilings. Okay. Yeah, what happened to those Basil saddles, by the way? You don't know anything about the map for now. The ground was a starting place and isn't that large. Oh, so it's good for PvP spawn camping. That's cool. Yeah, that's what we needed. And then you just go live underwater after that, right? That's the deal. Well, I mean, now we have another cabinet we could use, I guess. So let's just move all the structures out of here. So we'll put all the structures in this other cabinet. That'll leave all the resources and whatever miscellaneous in the other cabinet. And that'll be fine. go. Now let's go ahead and... I guess put these on here. But if Snail Alone starts doing content for Old Ark, oh man, yeah. I hadn't really thought of that, but you're not wrong. Because players are already going, you know what, I'll just play ASE. Yeah, you right, though. You right. Alright, I guess let's see if we can pick up more of this structure. Yeah, swimming pool for the Bastils. I made one yesterday, and then I didn't like it, so that's what I'm doing, is I'm making another swimming pool for the Bastils. Because I wanted to have a roof, but the problem is back there's some kind of problem with the mesh. Who knew there would be some kind of problem with the mesh? But the Argents just flew right through my roof. It just came right down into the pen. It'll be on the VOD from today. Just watch the Argent just fly. I know. Impossible. Alright. But without, you know, going on and on about it. Yeah, it did not make me happy. Let's get some more roofs. Yeah, we can't really go much further without tearing the rest of this down, and then we'll bring the Bastils up to where they're going to sit. I guess. Yeah, this is gonna... Is this gonna do it? This is gonna stick me underwater here? Nope, not quite. That's quite a bit more, though. But we will swim all this stuff back up. Yeah, I feel like I built it too well. It's taken quite a bit to take it down. Not like my gem house up there. It took... I just had to pull down one pillar, and the whole thing came down. 4 of these, 12 of these. And I made a template hammer, but I don't know how to use it. So, we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. We're earning it. I'm gonna put some more stuff away. Maybe we can put a bunch of stuff on the bird. Here's some more stuff on the bird that's not really supposed to be there. You gonna do it again? Alright, now all I really want... I'm going to put all this on the bird. I'm going to put all this on the bird and take back these. Hi, Yuki, what's going on? Yuki Angel Wolf, good morning. You put your faith in the light? Me too. Me too. I think that it's going to be all right. Thank you very much for your daily taxes, Just Reacher. You know, in the stories of old, the kings would ask their paladins to go out into the land and collect the taxes from the people. Reacher brings them directly to me. And Yuki Angel Wolf, thank you for your daily taxes. You know, in stories of old, something about kings and paladins, and no, I'll do it for you. You know what? You deserve it. You deserve it. The kings would ask their paladins to go out into the land and collect the daily taxes, but you bring them directly to me. Just Reacher, Yuki Angel Wolf, your valor is legendary. Better to me than to Dawn. Yep. Fake news, folks. Fake news. Let's go ahead and pull some more pillars and see if we can get this thing taken out of here. Yoink. 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 Yeah, I'm not an official. And I'm not reserving land right now. I'm just taking down a building. So, not the same. Not the same. You can use pillars on unofficial maps. They allowed us to do that. Pillar is a pillar. Okay, I'm gonna drown here pretty soon. There we go. Pick up that stone pillar and then get to the surface like a chump. Okay. Pretty close. Pretty close. It'll be nice having these guys away from the waterfall also, because the weird effects of the waterfall are not great to see in. Ooh, is that the entire structure? I think it is. Okay. And put some more of these structures away. There we go. All right. Now we have basil saddles, which are where, in here now? Where did they go? They were made in the Argent. They're not in my inventory. There they are. Put these Bassie saddles on the Bassies and get them into this little area right here. And make sure that that's what we want. Okay, this one needs a saddle. And this is what? This is Mama, right? This is Mama Bassie. Okay, so if we can get this one to swim up in here a little bit. There we go. And that's actually what I want, is right there. Just, it's about perfect. Knock on wood. And then we'll get, this is the dad for right now. We need a better dad, I think. That's what my kids are saying. We need a better dad. No, ways out. Okay, there's the dad. Maybe we can do like we did and straighten the dad out a little bit. There we go. So his head's above the water. See, that's cool. That's cool to have them beached up like that. Alright, let's see where this takes us to, because I don't know if it takes us far enough from the wall. We might push it out 2 more. I don't want it anywhere near that wall, though. Okay, let's, I guess let's look on the Argent. In dawn's light, Questale TV stream did start, with ads to dodge and subs to impart. Kazawana cheer joined the quest, they said, while Just Reacher joked of wyverns and bed. What? A snail's pace in Aquatica, dreams of ads they lament, and maps for PvP where safe starts are spent. Build a pool for Bassie? Just Reacher teased, as Questale TV's architects worked, undeterred and pleased. That was a nice rhyme. Questale, thank you. Alright. Do we want to go 2 more over? Is that gonna hit that wall? Let's get on the bird and see. Let's see if we can even see what's going on here. From the air. Probably won't go 2 more over, will it? Because I don't know if we're directly above it right now, but looks like it's just gonna skin it on the way in, so we're probably just gonna have to leave it alone. Okay. Which means put a pillar in here and... Uh-oh. Something's gonna get murdered. Oh yeah. Go ahead, kill it. Why did my cat... It says attacking your target. Kill it. Eat it. Oh no, the Bassies are like, yeah, we'll do it. The Bassies are gonna get in there now. Look at this Bassie. Hello. Straighten you out. There we go. Almost. Kind of want their head to be a little bit up out of the water. Alright. And Dad too. Dad's gonna have to come over here. Oh yeah, I meant to show this to you guys. Can I even show it? What's do I have like a browser? wonder if I can click on this and then go to this Twitch browser. No, because this wants Edge. So let's copy this. Copy that. And then bring up Edge and see what happens. It's not quite all on the screen, is it? Well, let's go to the filters for this and just take the crop off of there. Let's just delete it. Okay. Just wanted to show you guys a new thing that we've got here, which is the Trapper Tee. This is for Guts Gore, but if y'all would be interested in it, it says here. Let's look at her. Trap, trank, treat, and transport. And of course, it says Questail TV on the sleeve. But that's what just popped up, is that Streamlabs link right there. So, anywho. Okay, are you good now? Just jumped on the... There we go. Okay, now we've got to go get Tribuse and bring him up here. Even though, I wonder how much he's had to eat. Enough. Okay, there we go. And now these guys need to be on passive, I think. So they don't try and get in on it this next time. Alright. Now we can put a couple pillars under here. I think that went down into the ground. So. And then that's probably good, and then we'll probably just round off right there. Because I don't think I want the waterfall inside of this thing. Okay, so that means in order to... Yeah, we can probably take the rest of those. Okay, in order to round off, after that, we transition to 3 triangles, 1 square, and then it goes across. So 3 triangles, 1 square. Oh yeah, we gotta drop the pillars under here. Yeah, because I wanted to hang out. I don't know. I wanted to hang out before I had to go to work. I gotta go do some tech stuff today, but good morning, Killatray. I gotta go do some tech stuff, but I think it's fine. We'll handle it. Alright. Whoa. How are you doing this morning? Okay, and then a square. And then we'll start the... We won't start the triangles across? We won't, because we'll have to put another... We'll have to put another, pillar right there. 1, 2, 3. And then a square that will get a pillar, which we don't have any with us right now. Did I use all of them? Nah, come on. Really? No, here they are. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Morning rule team. Penny Live, first I read Aquatica in your title since it's the release day of it. Oh no. Yeah, maybe that... Maybe I was, you know, trying to trick you. No, I was not trying to trick you. What did we say? Aquatic. Yeah. I just said I just said the aquatic pen. Oh, man. Well, it was nice to be able to raid over to you the other day, but I had to go. I had to go. I couldn't hang out. That happens sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can connect this up then. Oh, we did. We did connect it up. You're not going back to ASC? No, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm afraid, though, if... Plenty of people have already gone back to ASE. But I just... And so it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have Snail, you know, dropping content for the previous version of Ark. And I think that if Wildcard doesn't watch out, really, Aquatica trailers are before Jurassic World. Man, I don't know what to say. Well, Penny Live, are you one of those streamers? Are you gonna dish the dirt right now? Are you one of those streamers that's gonna play it? This guy is an official Ark streamer, Ark Ascended streamer right now. And am I wrong? You don't stream for sensation anyway, Penny, so I'm guessing no. I'm guessing no. It's only $8. Maybe try it for a week and then you're like, wait, it's ASE. We had so many nice quality of life changes in ASA, you're not going back to building pipes and cables? Yeah. Okay. You know what? You're right about that. You are right about that. Alright, well that is the... We're not even going to be able to see the entire thing unless we put some walls up. So why don't we put some walls up and see what happens there. We can't put 504 kilograms of walls up though. That seems like a lot. Alright. Oh, but we want our door right here, don't we? Wanted a door on this side. So maybe we could put a door right there, and then a gate right there. What do we need a gate for? We're gonna walk some kind of giant monster in here? Maybe. I doubt it, though. Hello, what happened? I went down with that one. So hopefully after we get this one built, and I think I'm going to use a stone roof. I don't know. I don't want to get heat stroke down here. But it might happen. I think that we're right on the edge of the desert on this waterfall here. Killer Trey, putting your faith in the light. Thank you very much. One way or another, the light's gonna see us through, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? More fortitude. I think I already have enough fortitude. Thank you for your daily taxes, Killer Trey. You know, in the stories of old, the kings would ask their paladins to go out into the lands and retrieve the daily taxes. But you bring them right to me. And Andrews, thank you for being here. That Andrews. You know, in the stories of old, the kings would ask their paladins to go out into the land and retrieve the taxes from the people. But you bring them directly to me. Killer Trey. That Andrews. Your... More health. Your valor is legendary. First time chat from Only JD. How are you doing? Welcome in. More health. I think I have enough health. Don't you think I have enough health? Let's take a look at what my stats are like. So health 450. I currently have a Drake on my shoulder, but I could fall without the Drake and survive a terminal velocity fall. So I like that number of health. 200 stamina, I probably don't need it, but I like to have a little extra stamina in case I gotta book it. Oxygen, 250, I like to build underwater and dive and all that kind of stuff, so that's... Some stuff does kill pretty fast. 450 is not enough to tangle with a Giga. That is true, Only JD, but I try not to tangle with Gigas too much. Don't put any points in food. Don't put any points in water. Come on. Did you just start playing? I'm kidding with you, but yeah, don't put any points in food or water. Just bring canteens and food. Weight 750. See, that's my problem. That's why I don't have more health, because because I want to be able to carry a motorcycle if I want to. No points in melee damage. I'm going to use Dinos to kill, or else my Ascended Pike is pretty good. Crafting skill, I only do that when I'm, you know, mind wipe crafting, whatever, so. In your speed, but that's ASE. So you can outrun stuff. That makes sense. If you're playing ASE, I used to put points in speed also. But in ASA, we don't have that option. And then 30 fortitude is what I've got. You could grind those 64 missing levels? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just lazy. Yeah, so my ascension is this. Alpha Broodmother, Alpha Megapithecus, Alpha Dragon, Alpha Manticore, and Alpha Overseer. So I only have 30 extra levels right now. I got to get my chibi levels and all of that. I'm playing on QTV. QTV has a private, unofficial server at 2.5 times. That's sort of what the people that I play with settled on, which is kind of a little bit better than most weekend rates for official. But yeah, some people don't like that all the time. Some people don't like that all the time, but it's alright. Missing chibi levels and note levels and, yeah, King Titans, yeah. Mostly because unless somebody in the community, because some tames take 3 to 4 hours to tame. Yeah, everybody plays a different way, and some people like to play official, and you know, that's cool. I just can't handle the decay. I can handle the rates because I had this server at official rates, and then some of the people I was playing with said, please, no. Please. Please. Please, for the love of God, not one times. So we changed it. I feel like the only thing that needs to be faster is breeding. Maybe even 5 times, but everything else is more than fine on 1 times. Yeah. I get it. I get it, you guys. You don't have a bunch of time, so you wouldn't play official? Yep. Everybody, like I said, everybody's got a different experience. Everybody's got a different ability to play, time that they can invest, all that sort of thing. For me, I got a couple special community members that we've become friends, and we play, and that's how they wanted it, and so that's how I did it. Okay, Basil Pen is coming along. Now we can look from the air and see if this is where we want it to be. Because before we put the roof on this thing, probably want to make sure that we've got... And that skin that auto opens that door, by the way, that comes with Bob's Tall Tales. So, see, it looks almost like we could go a little bit more to this one side, but I think it'll do what I need it to do just for right now, because really I just need a place where I can have Bassies be safe until we're ready to get out of here and go back to Astrios. Build a castle build into the waterfall. Yeah, man, I would love to have it at the top, because I like those castles where the waterfall's coming out of the base of it and you can build around the base of it. But yesterday we had a build that included the waterfall, and there's some kind of problem with the mesh. This server is for friends, but if you feel like you'd like to play on this server, it is an Ark Survival Ascended server, so your rig would have to be able to handle Ascended, of course. It sounded like you were playing Evolved mostly, but yeah, for members of the community who want to, come over and play, friends that I've made. So the answer for anybody is, hang out on Questale TV and make some friends, and see if you enjoy the community, and then you could play on this server too. Yep, you're right, Reacher. Officials has that. Official does have that, and I miss that. Because I miss having the opportunity to, potentially hang out with Penny, to hang out with Hey TK, and the Great Reef crew, and to hang out with Gingerella and all the other friends that I've made on Twitch. But you played Evolve when you were on console? Yeah, because that is... Oh, we gotta go this like that. Okay. Because that is a major change from Evolved to Ascended, is that you can't pump your speed anymore. What did I do? Is there a wall on the outside of there? Come on. I can't even see it. You shouldn't be able to put a wall where you can't see it. It's just broken. You like breeding cool tames? Do you like colors also? I like colors also. But, my son had some kind of a mod when we were on ASE that let him blend different animals together. It was some kind of like a gene splicer weird add-on. But I thought that was pretty cool. I never messed around with it, but my son did. So he was breeding stuff that was like half manta ray. It was like half manta ray, half saber tooth. I don't know, all kinds of crazy stuff. Colors is the best dino stat. It's underrated, yeah. Okay, I guess I gotta go around again with the walls, and then we can start to build the. Then we can start to build the roof. I don't know if that's going to be enough walls. Shadowmane mixed with a Giga? Good grief. Yeah, that's what we want, is invisible teleporting Gigas. Life will find a way. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, Undrafted. I think we're gonna play some Valheim this afternoon. Thank you for your daily taxes, Undrafted. You know, in the stories of old, the kings would ask their paladins to go out into the land and retrieve the taxes from the people, but you brought those taxes directly to me. Your valor, the Undrafted, is legendary. Shadowmanes are a fun tame. All I remember is back to ASE, because of course we don't have them on here right now, but man, just grabbing all those fish baskets. And I didn't know you could refresh fish baskets at first. So we had one tribe member dealing with the Shadowmane, one tribe member looking out for wild creatures. Okay. One tribe member looking out for wild creatures, trying to stop the process. And then we had one person going to get the fish baskets. Shadowmanes are not on ASA right now. So because we probably will we get Maywings when we get to Genesis 2? I hope so. But the first appearance of the Shadowmane creature was also on Genesis 2. But you could just release the fish, cryo the fish, and then keep it in a cryopod. Okay, Penny. I know, but I'm telling you, at the time, I didn't even know you could refresh the fish baskets. And I feel like that is... I feel like what you said, putting them in a cryopod, that's advanced. Later on, we had a fish farm where every time we found a good fish, we would just go and put it inside the farm and then just leave it inside the farm. But I guess we could have had them in cryopods. Like I said, it's just... Penny's more advanced than me. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. This guy knows stuff about Ark that I may never learn. Okay. There we go. I guess now we got to do the skirt, though. Which, you know, Not super happy about that, because I don't have any more walls left. I guess we're going to have to do that thing where we... Remember on Aberration release before Extinction, when we didn't even have cryopods, we tamed anglerfish in one of the rivers and then put anglerfish in a fish basket and had to bring the fish basket to the silica pearl lake before the angler dies. Good Lord. That sounds serious. We have to go get... our Doedicurus from the bird. I don't know if we need it right now. We're gonna need some walls though. Let's just try and craft 25 walls and see what happens. Yeah, 287 stone, or maybe we're not close enough to it. I think we may not even have it. We may not even have the stone to pull. Okay, well, we can make 13 walls, but we're going to have to... I want to find a duo who gets all the stuff and I can breed tames and get the good stats, because that's what you enjoy most. You enjoying the new solo farm for Doed and Enki? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Especially Enki, but... because Doed, I think... for me, Doed has always collected enough stone. For me. I mean, you can certainly fill a cabinet super fast. You hope they're adding crystal obsidian and aberration gems to the auto farm. It's only metal and and flint, right? I mean, not that you would necessarily want to... yeah. I'm not saying you would necessarily want to put an Anki on flint, but you could right now. You just can't put him on crystal or obsidian, which that's what I use. That's what I think most people use to get their crystal and obsidian, is the Ankylosaurus. So, sulfur, salt, yeah. I mean, all of the things should be in there, but I gotta tell you something. This is a change that I would like to see come to all the different creatures. Because what if you're out and you want to get, say, fiber, right? But you don't want to get berries, or you don't want to get seeds, or, whatever. It would just be great. Exactly. Therizino say, I don't want wood, thanks. Thank you, no. Thank you, no. I don't want to take one swipe because the Therizino is so good at getting wood. With no weight reduction, it just goes swipe. Oh, I can't move. So let's get a little bit more stone, shall we? And yeah, we'll go out on Magni. Because this guy can handle it. And this Doed's gonna be loaded up with stone. Let's fly over here and do some of this. We got huge rhinos unofficial with almost 40k weight. Good grief. Yeah, so that's like that's a rhino with rolled weight, right? Somebody mutated that thing and then rolled the odometer back, and then so it has ridiculous levels. I don't have anything like that. My Spinos have 11 right now. My Spinos have 11 mutations that I've bred so far. But that's it. That's the best I got. 11 health. 11 health mutations. So 22 extra points in health. But that's the best thing that I've got right now. Although we did tame an Argent that has 55 weight. So that was pretty good. You started breeding Veilwinds unofficial, but you're going slow, just doing your own thing. You don't care how far others are. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. It doesn't bother me that somebody's got 40k weight on their Rhino unofficial, but I just like Spinos, and I'm kind of trying to learn the whole Spino thing. Oh, and then give them out to viewers when you're finished. Alright, let's park the Doed, I guess, right here somewhere. Where he can get some defense, but that should be enough stone for a while. Let's see if we can make some more skirt right now, then. Yeah, we can make 19 more skirt. Let's go ahead and start putting that on there because we're starting to get overloaded with weight. We could only make, how many did we make? 13 more? 19 more? Now we're going to start swimming. Hey Penny, you probably know this for sure, but if it's on your shoulder, shoulder pets won't drown. Isn't that the truth? I never knew it for sure. I was always a little bit afraid that I was going to drown my shoulder pet. But I think I have had pets drown if they're not on my shoulder. So while they're on my shoulder, I'm the one who would drown, right? But when they're off my shoulder, if they get stuck underwater and they can't breathe underwater, they do take damage from lava. Yeah. True, because I have killed... Okay, you know what, guys?
My name's Jeff.
Yeah, my name is Jeff. I killed a couple of otters in the lava. So...
My name's Jeff.
Yeah. Who didn't? Because you... Thank you very much, JD. Putting your faith in the light. Since you're new, I want to say putting your faith in the light means that you believe that being a good person is a decision that you made, and it doesn't matter what you get. Doesn't matter what you get out of it. If you get nothing, you've still made the decision you're going to be a good person. So, and putting your faith in the light means that you believe that that is the correct choice and that it's all going to work out in the end. All right. We got to make some more walls, right? Did we make some more walls? Let's try and make a bunch more walls. 21 walls. Yeah. Okay, good morning, Redneck Vet. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome into Quest AL TV. Man, it is early. 6:45. You guys are coming out in droves. So nice. It's so nice to be together, isn't it? Do I play solo? No, I've got a couple of tribe members. They're just not on right now because I think they have jobs. I mean, I have a job too, but I have kind of a non-standard job since I own a tech company with one partner of mine, and so I have to work. I have to work at strange times. I have to work when something's broken. But I pretty much only have to work when something's broken. Or if something needs to be maintained, because of course I maintain their computer servers and their cybersecurity as well. But that's a whole nother thing, isn't it? But yeah, I got a couple of tribe members that, so only sometimes, yeah. And also, I think I tend to like to play Ark more than a normal person. Let's be honest. I do play Ark a lot, so. No item selected. This item. Let's make some more walls. Yeah, I'd like Ark is to be played with other people, if you ask me. But I will play a lot of solo Ark, but mostly when I'm just building and hanging out with you fine paladins, lords and ladies. What do we got here? Where are we at on the skirt? Right here? Okay, here. Alright, I think that is the skirt. Okay. Now putting the ceiling on this thing, that's gonna be the part that breaks my mind. But the way that we start is we're going to start with putting the equivalent pieces up. Yep. Gonna make slope roof. And then actually we are going to take some of these sloped pieces. So let's take some of these sloped pieces right here. Penny, I'm not going to make a full greenhouse roof. I'm going to make it stone, and then I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this cosmetic, which is decorative glass skin. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Decorative glass skin, because I like that better than greenhouse roof, and also it's a little cheater, but it's, you know, it's a nice little thing that you can see through, but has more durability than the... There we go. Oh. Has more durability than the greenhouse. So we're going to start with this, and then we're going to turn it into... Whoa. I have a hard time landing the Argent. Oh, there we go. Since most of the time they don't load. Yeah, but that's just a cosmetic, right? I mean, anybody can have that on official. They don't load on official. The cosmetics don't. I mean, it takes them a minute to load on... It takes them a minute to load for me, too. So now, do we have the other type? We didn't have the other type yet, So let's land over here and grab them. And actually, we can put some more on the bird and... Can I carry 492 pounds? Oh, I'm knocking myself out. I need some food. Survivor needs food badly. Oh, I only have one? I'm just gonna eat this. And then I guess I'm gonna have to put this on there. Oh man, I gotta eat regular meat like a poor. It's alright. Like a poor. Okay, so maybe about, let's see, 7 o'clock, almost 3 more hours. That's my plan. Because then I gotta go work. I got work to do. Alright. So should we do full... We should do full skirt first. And then go from there. But I'll fly up near the top. Ah! Thank you, Redneck Vet. Well, now I'm awake. This is what I'm kind of trying to make, Penny. Just, it looks like this. So, and that is a, that's a cosmetic that's on there. But this is just kind of what our compound looks like right now. Because the chief engineer on this project has been Gutsgore, one of the tribe members that's on here, so. But, and I could put a ladder up there, I suppose. Let's go ahead and just put these up on top here. Hello. And this is why I like being on foot, because the friggin' bird. Friggin' bird. So some animals, when you zoom in, you can actually see. You can actually see what your cursor is on, what your reticle is on, but you can't on the Argent. It's like, oh, you want to look at the back of my head? No, I don't. Wait, there we go. Oh, come on with that. I can't even see back there. Why? Okay. Okay. Now, maybe we just put the bird away. I don't know. Can we carry all that stuff? Probably not. The bird is carrying, yeah, 652. That's a no. That's a no. We can't carry all that yet. So let's go ahead and go around the outside. Around the outside. All right. So then this is triangles, right? So we're going to put triangle slopes here. And we need to put that away because that is the equivalent of a cryopod. So thank you very much, Only JD, for the follow. Game over, man! Yeah, game over, man! I don't know if you've been keeping track, but we're getting our asses beat out here. Okay. Okay. Did you notice how I tried to clean up that quote, and instead of picking a different word for asses, I picked a different word for kicked? Evidently, I didn't want to say kicked in front of you nice paladins, lords, and ladies. But I'll say ass. That's fine. Glass skin roof is cheaper than greenhouse. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you for your daily taxes, Only JD. You know, in the stories of old, they say that the kings would ask their paladins to go out into the lands and retrieve the taxes from the people, but you brought them right to me. Your valor is legendary. The nice thing is, the people who have been here a while, they know it's coming. You love that I say that, but you're not paying it. What are you saving for? What are you saving for, Kazuana? You want to have all the Valor if Baby Q Valor comes back. Is that what your deal is? That's the deal. You want to have all the Valor in the world in case I put Baby Q back on Valor. Oopsie doodles. Okay. You almost have enough for a VIP. You are a VIP. You just want to be able to give someone VIP. Okay. Now the question is, did I want to go too high on the... Probably, right? I mean, it's just wide enough. But we'll have to see if we have enough to get there. Hey! Right there, right there. Right there. Ooh, that's all triangles along that side. That's all triangles. Well, we have one side done, though. So that's nice. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay. That's enough of that. And one more. There it is. Now we need triangles all on that. You're trying to learn Arc more, but you don't know what server to play on? Well, I would say learn it in single player. Q missed it. What did I miss? You just hoping to win that car? Yeah. I just feel enormous pressure because I really want to win that car. There is no car, Kazuana. There's no car. Okay. 50 more triangles? That's a lot of triangles. Let's get this done. I feel enormous pressure. I really want to win that car. I don't know why I did that. I think I may have given myself some kind of a brain injury. Some kind of a brain injury.
My name's Jeff.
Yeah, my name's Jeff. Wow, that's a lot of triangles. Did we make it all the way around the outside? Uh-oh. What do we got down here? Vulture, he's fine. He just eats dead things. As long as you don't try and eat his dead things, he's fine with it. You leave him alone, he leaves you alone. Alright, now! Now! Now we need to go down and get ceilings. And potentially put these other pieces away. Nope. That's just a lot of... That's just a lot of weight. Alright. Okay. Put these pieces away and grab these pieces. What's that moth doing? That moth's gonna get trapped on the inside. Okay, so so this is how you connect this up, and I pre-planned it, so I already know that it works. So I already know. Come in. So I already know that it works. So let's hope it does. But that's not. Oh, sorry. Triangles go on squares, guys. Yeah. Triangles go on squares. That's how that works. Okay? Squares go on triangles. Wow, that was easy. Because the rest of that is squares, isn't it? Is that really? Yeah, look at it. It's exactly 4 squares apart. Oh my goodness. Well, I know we don't have enough for that. We're gonna have to make some more ceilings. Alright, so now it's gonna be 3 ceilings times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 30 ceilings, and we have 4, right? So we need 26 ceilings. 26 ceilings. How many do you think we could make? 19. Nope. 13. My favorite number, 13. Is anybody else superstitious? They don't like the number 13? I just generally, if I can avoid it, like I don't let it linger around. Like if I have 13 of something in a box, I will use one of those things, or 130 quarter ceilings. I will use one of those things, or I will farm a new thing so that there's not exactly 13 of that thing in the box. I don't know why. I don't like it. Was that my pyromane growling? Hey, guys, did you notice? Hey, paladins, lords, and ladies, did you notice this? Did you notice that, like, rhinos have animations where they lay down and roll in the dirt? These guys have new, like, animations. I think it's pretty cool. When I saw the rhino lay down and, like, wallow in the dirt, I was just like, whoa. That's serious business. Serato, hello, sir. I would prefer if you just laid down. Shh, and be quiet. See, that vulture came over, and that vulture was like, oh, you ate my corpse, and then he was mad. But he not mad enough to come over here. He's like, I don't want to take 542 damage to the mouth. Ah, we gotta fly back up. Alright. Now we need 30. Is that moth gonna get out of there? You better fly out of there, moth. We need 30 stone ceilings, we need 13 more. So of course, we made 13. We're gonna make 13 more, right? Oh, only 6. So now we need to make 7 more after that. And maybe we'll make 7 more in a minute here. Maybe we gotta get rid of some of this weight. Uh-oh. We're gonna need some pillars. Somebody once told me. Yeah, we're gonna need some more pillars along the bottom there. Because these are fine. Oh, they're not fine. All right. Well, let's make 7 more of them anyway, just as long as we're thinking about it. We need 208 wood. Fine. Fine. I'll do it myself. With a mammoth, right? I'll do it by myself with the help of a mammoth. Alright, let's go ahead and get Winona out, and Winona will help us. This is my big brown beaver. Emphasis on the big part. And honestly, that's probably enough. We don't need to fill this box up with wood because, well, Reacher, you're the one who inspired me to get this big brown beaver, so, well, rather to name her, it's because of Reacher that I named it Winona, because he named his mammoth Reacher's Big Beaver. Reacher's Beaver. Okay, let's go ahead and make those. Let's go ahead and make those now. What did I do, Kazawana? Nice beaver. Oh, look what I did. I just clawed a hole in myself, or else I got bit by something. I walked my beaver for this? Do you mean you washed your beaver for this? Yep. Every morning in her neighborhood, you can see Kazawana out walking her beaver. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna play the Kazawana song before I get in any more trouble. Let's get some air. Oof. Seems like there's always... There we go. Fishtail in the way. Kill the beaver, save the tree. Okay, let's fly up there and finish the roof. Because I put those pillars up. Now, we should be able to do this. Ugh. Really? Really? That's what you're going with? No. We're not going to do anything mean to any beavers. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, here we go. Excuse me. I finished it before Aquatica. Yeah, I was excited when I thought it was for Ascended, but I remember on Fjordur taking a pipe from the ocean all the way up to the rim of the volcano because we wanted to have a magmasaur breeding area up there in the lava, so we needed water because it's just way too hot to not have water there. Alright. Now, I know that's the skin, but I could farm what I needed for the greenhouse for that, but the greenhouse, even with the glass fix, doesn't look as nice as this particular glass skin to me. So I like this glass skin better. You'll build oxygen pipes down to the ocean. Maybe. All right. All right, let's get this. And we'll try and bring all this back up to the top. Let's put this over here. Okay. Now is this... see, that's not going to help us. We don't want more basils. We need these two to be doing their thing. But she's not going to for another 3 hours. So in order that we have more chances at the statted male, we may have to sit in a chair down here while we go to work. Whoopsie doodles. I'm your huckleberry. There we go. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! My cat's like, I'm gonna kill that thing. I'm gonna kill it right now. But building pipes cables isn't that bad, like putting up poops to dung beetles. Yeah, because you make pipe cables, yeah, one time. You're right. That also, and I didn't remember that, but I thought if you put... I thought if you put them on Wander, they did get the poop. But yeah, anyway, I guess. Let's go ahead and cosmetic that other door just because I like it. Like that. Okay, that's a lot of stone. We're going to take the Doedicurus up here so we can more easily unload this stone, but I think it's going to have to go. It's going to have to go in the chemistry bench because I think we have a full. Limited by the weight of the beetle. Yeah, that's true. All right, what else does the? We got to move some of these pieces, don't we? Why is there an egg in here? That's not the meats. Oh, actually, I want all of this in there because you know what? I'm not going to eat regular meat like a pork anymore. I'm going to eat prime meat because that's what we do. Do we need to... I don't know why this Drakeling egg would even be in here. Oh, should we see how much of this raw prime meat? Yeah, we've got some spots for that, so let's go ahead and move it. Prime, raw prime fish meat. We'll pull it from the upper one. Yeah, we have room for it now. Whatever, we can put this drakeling egg in there, but it's really only for making kibble or something. What's the point? For oviraptors, for taming oviraptors. We need to tame oviraptors because our oviraptor was not that good. So let's pull all the stone from the Doedicurus. Okay. Which means now we can put this Doedicurus away. It should have only had stone on it. But Magni is carrying 442 pounds. I should be able to take it all, right? There you go. Now let's put some of that away. Just stole a crappy wyvern egg for that. One is enough for a 150. Yeah. Oh, well, that's cool. One wyvern egg? Wow, I didn't even think of that. We could have used some of these wyvern eggs. Because this is just a 20. I guess I could pick this up. And we can go find an oviraptor. Knock it out. We're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. Let's put this here. What else? The silk. You'll go find one before Aquatica? Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to put that in the grill. Put it in here. Let's pull our narcoberry crops into here. And make some more narcotics. Now I pulled that temporary oil. Why do we have temporary oil on the basils? Huh? Put this temporary oil in here and then that'll make gasoline. Okay? Which will be nice. For this. Oh, what is this song now? Oh, new one. Sky Tyrant. You need that underwater wyvern? You think you're gonna get it? You think you're gonna get it by playing some Aquatica? You're gonna have to report back to us and see how good it is. For that price, yes. Better than a $5 pyro? You take that back. Whole map, one dino. Okay, that's fair. One super OP dino. Oh, I did post some more. Here, let's look and see what I posted recently. To the stream music and lyrics. Oh, I posted Wings of Horus. Yeah, that was the one that I wrote for PB. But I think today, or later today, or maybe by the next time, I will post I will post Sky Tyrant or some of these other ones here. All right, gotta walk the bird over here because we're gonna need to move this directly into the bird's inventory because that's just too much. 1,700 pounds of structures. And that's 734 pounds. How much does my Argent still have? I think that my Argent could probably take it. Yeah, it's gonna take it. Let's go ahead and move these resources over here. What'd you say before? You like ASC more now? Just because there's now these animals you hate wildcard? I know. I mean, maybe they'll eventually ruin it for me. I'm not sure if we can get all of that. Let's move this stuff up here first, and then we'll see if we can carry that other stuff. Just a Rhinio and some peace of mind on Astrios. Take some time to be barefoot in the sand. Oh, we got a Reacher poking around. So, I guess in order to get those out of there, Reacher, we're just going to have to pick this up. Yeah. So we're going to have to pick this up, because that's the only way that you can do it. And then you can take those wyvern eggs right out of there. There you go. And then I'll just put this back. Time for the grind, just a Rhinio and some peace of mind on Astrios. Okay. Yeah, Astrios, man, get you there. Okay. Now we need to put some of this other stuff away. Fiber, thatch. Don't really have a whole lot of wood. Wool. Wool could go in the pelt, I guess. Wait, I thought that there was some on the bird. What happened? That's... What did she say? I think that'll fit in there? What did I say? What you talking about, cousin Warner? Alright, we need to get that metal out of there. That's too heavy. That's 206 pounds. And then sand. Metal, not a lot of wood. That's not a lot of wood. Charcoal, sand. Let's get this sand in here. That's not a lot of wood. Yeah, you wanna go to my truck? I've got a small wiener. Metal. Okay, pulled that in there. Now can I just take the rest of this? It'd be nice if I could. Yay! Alright. Now let's go to... See, here's a problem with leaving your animal right there. It's going to want to put all of this inventory in the animal, and I don't want that to happen, so... Alright, let's go to resource and... Oh! Insulin Invader raiding in. Let's check that out.
Insulin Invader joined the quest with Rhino.
There it is. You loving the bow tie? Thank you. Welcome in, Insulin Invader. Welcome in, Insulin Invader's community. What did you do today? What did you find?
Insulin Invader just did us
Always together. You and me, Insulin Invader. Woo! Welcome into Quest ALTV. Welcome into Quest ALTV. What are we going to say about Insulin Invader? Is it going to say anything? I want to talk about it. A little bit of Diablo 4 and then Fallout 76. Now it's Finding Breakfast. Well, thank you very much for being here. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it didn't give me a shout out. You rated in. It's just not going to say it. I appreciate you being here. I want to talk about me now. Welcome into Quest ALTV. I'm Quest ALTV, and this is me stopping in the middle of what I was doing. Let's do that again. I'm Quest ALTV, and this looks like my stream froze. I'm Quest ALTV, and this is Quest ALTV, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm just an affiliate, so so it's so nice that you're here. I don't got that partner pull. Okay? Member of the Great Reef, and I just love being here with people. And I love playing Ark. So now I play some other games. I play Valheim, and I'd love to get back to some Grand Theft Auto and some of that kind of stuff. I haven't played any Diablo on the stream, although I have played Diablo before. So I got the energy for sure. We'll see. I like your vote of confidence, though, Insulin Invader. And why don't you go get yourself some breakfast? The new GTA Online update for money laundering is actually wonderful. Ooh. All right. Might have to, lots of money very fast. We'll have to check it out. Well, thanks for being here. My name is Jeff. Made 7 mil in about 3 hours. Oh man. Well, I might have to try that out. That seems like a lot of moolah. That seems like a lot of money. Seems like a lot of money, honey. We were playing Diablo before the internet existed. True. That is true. That is true. Pelt, let's just put the wool in here, because we don't even have any... Oil. Wait, I have some pelt in here. The good old days. That's right. Some of us remember those good old days. Some of us were full-grown adults in the good old days. Because I remember when we didn't have video games and we just had to write each other notes on clay blocks. Yeah, that was a long time ago. When I went to school, we had to shoo the dinosaurs away so that we could have class. Flintstones it down the block on the Brontosaurus, that's right. Okay, well, we've got wood and thatch on here. Let's go ahead and pull the wood over to the Argent and see if we can take that up to our house. Because it's 2,200 wood. That seems like a lot. But Magni can carry 3,300 kilograms, so it looks like it's okay. Looks like we're okay. What else do we got over here? Freya's got some berries. So let's just drop those and put Freya away. And then Tyr has what? What do you got, Tyr? It's got some... Tyr's got the meats. And then resources. Let's get these things over to my inventory. And then what? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Some arrows. Maybe those shoes. And then the rest of it, bye-bye. Okay. Now we can go back up to the house. We have to make a chair. We need a chair for our little base down there. Shouldn't his name be Arby's? Yes, Chipmunk. You're right. You're right. I just didn't name him that. I don't know why. I named him Tyr because that's, I guess, the... Oh yeah, we're gonna put this Dinosuchus egg away. Gotta put it back in the incubator. I don't know why they don't let you take it out of the incubator when, you know, it's fully, when it's ready to hatch. But that's how it is, though. I think we have to go get... hide, chitin, keratin. Are we good? Thatch. You never made it this far when it comes to Ark? Oh, well. I mean, step by steps. Burn out so fast. This is a crazy build to see. You think so? I don't know. It's just kind of a roundhouse with, you know. But also, I had tribe mates that helped me build this. So this is the crafting area in here. It's beautiful, thank you. And this is the skin that's on the roof. Okay? This is... Let's look at this skin. It's under custom cosmetics, and it's called decorative glass skin, but I think it's part of the quantum set. I'm not sure. But it's better than the greenhouse glass, so that's what I use. This is our breeding area over here. So we have another one for the breeding area, and that's this. We got some Rexes and Utyrannus and stuff like that. And we got some Griffins breeding. And it looks like we got pretty much... And over here we've got... These guys probably should have made another egg. I ought to check for it. But this is Dinos. 100 out of 10. Man, that's a score. Oh, look how many Dinos eggs I have. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. Okay, let's take those Dinos eggs out of here. We also have some lower... If you need some more eggs, there's some wyvern eggs in here as well, Reacher. Okay, so let's go check it out. We still haven't put our turtles out, but this right here is... Oh, he's still in there. You know why he's in there? Because he got tamed. Ooh, Sabretooth. Come on, bring it on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Ooh. Is that going to play? You used 50 bits. Oh, it did? I didn't hear it. Should I have heard it? Wow. Well, I appreciate the bits. I'm gonna find the lyrics to it and I'm gonna sing some of it. So because I'm not gonna cheap on you. And I don't want to sing "It's Raining Tacos." That's not what I want to sing. And I won't be able to really do it justice, but yeah. Breakfast tacos. The source needs to be monitor and output, but I have blurp on here. It should have played a blurp. I don't know why it didn't. All right. According to all sources, the street's the place to go. Blurp is here, noted. 'Cause tonight for the first time, just about 10:30, for the first time in history, it's gonna start raining men. It's a raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. Tall, blonde, dark and lean, rough and tough and strong and mean. God bless Mother Nature. She's a single woman too. She took off to heaven and she did what she had to do here. She bought every angel and rearranged the sky so that each and every woman could find the perfect guy. It's a raining men. I love that song. I don't know how much can I get away with? That's the question. How much can I get away with without Oh my gosh. Timbo comes in, I'm singing It's Raining Men. What are we going to do? Insolent Invader used 50 bits twice to play It's Raining Men, and it's not doing it. Okay? Now that's exactly DCMA shadow appearing. Like, just slowly creeping over me. We're the DMCA. Strike. Strike. I'm trying not to do that, but you know what? I will play some other kind of fun song for you. Let's see. What do we have here? We have a new one called Caged in the Dark I'll play for you. All right. Yeah, it's Timbo. Hi. How's everybody doing? Hi, firemen. It's raining men and let the bodies hit the floors from the same event, but from vastly different perspectives. Indeed. And also, thanks for the first time chat. Saris Rainbows. Saris Rainbows. Oh, uh-oh. What am I missing? You lost your canteen to a Pego? Well, it's great to see you. You missed me. Oh, thanks, man. I was actually looking for you the other day because I remember how much some of the members of my community really thought you were a peach as well. Kazawana, I think in particular, thinks that you're pretty cool. It's Timbo, so. You streaming lately? Just let me know. Thanks for following, Saris Rainbows. We're over 820. I don't know, man. It seems to creep along after about 500. And he says my name right. I try. I try so hard. It is tough sometimes. Yeah, it is tough sometimes. Your birthday was yesterday, fireman? Oh, man. What kind of animal can we give you an arc for your birthday, fireman? Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. Anyway, so this building, Gutscore built this stub of a building, and I didn't know, so I just finished this here. Well, you left July 20th to get married on July 4th, and then honeymoon until the 10th? Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a great reason. What are you doing back? Go spend time with the wife. I guess it's the 15th now. You gotta come back around to real life eventually. Is that right, Timbo? Alright, well, here is the other one. This is for the turtles. So we're going to have to put the turtles out in here. And I think that they're currently in the cabinet, so we're going to have to figure that out. She's leaving for work right now. Alright. But that's it. That's for the turtles. So I built that over the water. And there's a waterfall in there and stuff, so the turtles can be hydrated. Because that's how they best produce the algae, right? So it's just kind of starting out. And there's another one up there that we haven't decided what to do with that one. And it's Timbo says, hello, Kazawana. She's around here somewhere. You know, she's a hard worker, so. Oh, she's there. Yep. Why did that not show up on my... Come on. Why can't that... There we go. Climb the ladder. So this is a place where you can drop the smaller...
Pardon me, sir, but a member of your group
Yes.
receives a most generous gift.
Sir Ian McClellan.
For this month and no less. May they find their way to glory and continue in valor beyond its last day.
Yes.
Take our leave, sir, as you read the name aloud.
Yes, let me read the name aloud. Just Reacher just gifted a tier 1 sub to It's Timbo. Thank you so much, Reacher. I thought you said you were done with that. Yeah, he is the bomb diggity. And that is 50... That's like 56? Yeah, 58? Good grief. I lose track you doing it so much. Thank you so much, Reacher. Thank you. I'll earn it. I'll earn it, okay? I promise I will do my best to earn it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh yeah, we wanted to bring a chair down here. Thank you, Fireman. 300 bits. Now, it's supposed to play a noise when it does that, too. Yeah, it's supposed to play this, I think.
Legendary. The magic
You bring to
legend.
me... I heard, yeah. To bring your nightmares down. Your coffers are full. Lighten your burden. Your coins are heavy. Lighten your burden. And I will brighten your day. Chasing your demons away. Coins for courage. For your champion. Courage for your champion. Your champion. Ooh. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Fireman. I forgot. I thought I had that triggered, but I guess I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do it. And we're working on a hype train. A treasure train. I don't know how that works. Working on that treasure train. So we'll see what happens. All right. Yeah, we were going to bring a chair down here. Oh, it's Timbo. This is the glass for Colorado Cold Brew. This is from the Longmont Dairy. So they brought me cold brew in this, and I just happened to then use it for some meal water because it's glass, and I like that. So yeah, because we try to recycle as much as we can. So we try and use aluminum and glass instead of plastic whenever we can. And I know they're trying to do this thing with recycled plastic and all that kind of stuff, but I don't 100% believe in it right now. Recycled plastic. It sounds like the most recent lie from an industry that brought us, tiny little particulates for our children to ingest when they eat tuna fish. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so we try and use plastic and glass, and so I use, like this, for example, used to have Monster in it, right? Because Monster Energy is going to sponsor me someday. You guys just watch. You guys just watch. Somebody from Monster Energy greenwashing. Okay, sure. Wish me luck, y'all. About to go wake the wife up and see if she wants to go get waffles. Ooh. Neither trinkets nor cheese to quell the sleeping beast upon waking her. I hope she does want waffles. So we saved these because they have an aluminum lid and they're aluminum. So we save these and then we put water in them so that we can have cold water from the fridge. Because we use Brita for cold water, for purified water, and then anyway, so just throw chocolate at her from a safe distance, Sarah's Rainbow says. Yeah. Okay, let's make a chair. Ooh, Egg Stealer, 217. You're out of chocolate too? You're doomed. You're doomed. Let's go ahead and bring this guy over here. I can't believe it. Reacher, thank you so much. This is going to do great for the tribe. We'll fly up here with Magni and see. Man, it's so... Orange, white are the best, yeah. All Alright, let's open this door. Yeah, this guy's a 112. So we gotta get these eggs out of here. And that's gonna be a problem. Promises of bacon would get me out of bed. Wow, that sounds cool. Can I land down here? Hello? Sir? Hello? Well... I was gonna say, this is a fine mess you've gotten us into, Ollie. Okay, there we go. You woke up hearing the trash man 3 hours early. I'm the trash man. Beep bop bottom down don't know. Okay. How much do we have left on this guy? Because this guy is carrying 2,000 pounds. He's carrying 2,000 pounds of eggs. It looks like we gotta go put some of this stuff away if we're gonna... Because there is a junk ton of eggs on that guy. Junk ton of eggs. Right, guys? You know how many eggs are on that guy? Oh, you're... Because one already did it. Now I can't do that. Now I can't do that. But yeah, there are a junk ton of eggs on that guy. Great Guldor, you're making your way to work, but here we go. You put your faith in the light. Me too, Great Guldor, and I appreciate it, buddy. Daily taxes, we're waiting for it. It's coming along. Play Mr. Q. Thank you, Great Guldor. This song written by Great Guldor.
Strolling and searching for streams to watch.
Not much on my mind.
Looking for something chill. Looking for someone kind. Need a good vibe, someone who responds. You stand 6'7", a giant to us all. Big dumb animal, one who will not fall. Devoted to viewers, not one who crawls. Mr. Q, what do you have? Is there something in your hand? Just join the channel, look the paladin here. I am a big fan with your mohawk soul in the air. Changing from blue to red, we love you so much, no more to be said. Rumors say you are a legend for real. From your knowledge of Ark to starship builds on Starfield, there is no one better.
Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles.
What games do you play? So many I like. I see Baldur's Gate 3 in the long dark. Dragon's Dogma 2 and he plays Ark. Board game design, this guy looks smart. You stand 6'7", a giant to us all. Dumb animal, one who will not fall. Devoted to viewers, not one who crawls. Mr. Q, what do you have? Is there something in your hand? Just join the channel, look your paladin here. I am a big fan with your mohawk soul in the air. Changing from blue to red, we love you so much, no more to be said. Rumors say you are a legend for real. From your knowledge of Ark to starship builds on Starfield, there is no one better.
Whoopsie doodles. Hey, where are you going? So many like Baldur's Gate 3 and the Long Dark.
Dragon's Dogma 2 and he plays Ark. Board game design, this guy looks smart. Just a few, what do you have? Is there something in your hand? Just join the channel, look at Paladin. Here I am a big fan. With your mohawk soul in the air. Changing from blue to red. We love you so much, no more to be said.
Okay. Now we're going to put this guy on Wander. And then we're going to slam this door. Slam! And now you can steal eggs. You going to steal eggs? It's going to be hard for me to say. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Here, let's see if you steal eggs. Let's go ahead and take some eggs out of here. What eggs should we... We should take some dodo eggs out of here. There you go. And then let's just throw these dodo eggs on the ground. You gonna steal those eggs? They're right there. Steal those eggs? Hmm? Egg collection, none. Unfertilized eggs. There you go. Two. He just took them. Like he instantly took them when that happened. There we go. Hello, sir. There you go. Good job. Good job. Now we gotta get out of here. We have to somehow find our way out of here. But I think that more of these dinos can go toward the outer walls now, because that particular egg stealer is of a much higher level than the one that we had before. So we'll put this other one in here, because this is our other Paladins, Lords, and Ladies egg stealer. Where is he at? There he is. Thank you for getting that for the tribe. That was awesome, Reacher. Okay, now we need to make a chair. Right? We were going to make a chair before, now we need to make a chair. Chair. Chair, no? Is that made in my inventory? Chair? No? Have I never learned how to make a chair? Wood chair. There it is. I saw this too. Fishing stool. The appearance of a chair. We would need 50 popsicles for a fishing stool? I don't think so. We're gonna say no. We're gonna say no to that. But we will make a chair. So is the chair made in our inventory? I don't know stuff, guys. Alright. Magni, let's go back down and get that put there. Alrighty-roo. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. I pretty much just pop something on whenever I notice the silence. Okay. Right. That's the thing I remember about the island on ASE when I first played it. Oh man, at nighttime you just had to like find a place to just hide. You would just like hunker down and hide. Let's put the cosmetic on here for this. That's what I like. So we're gonna put that. You got heat stroke while in your base sleeping. Yeah, because you need to build it out of Adobe, right? In the desert, you got to build it out of Adobe. Otherwise, the otherwise the stone will cook your mind while you're out there. So when we go to fix our IT stuff, 2 hours and 51 minutes, that's going to be about 11 o'clock. It's going to be about 11 o'clock that she's going to have another baby. Sleeping for too long, yeah. Heat stroke. Going to have to make an Adobe building. Do you want me to help you get some clay and stuff? Yeah, better AC. Will that work? Will that work for heat stroke? I thought it would. Okay. Well, I don't know if it would help you get over it, but there's an AC right here in front of the safe on Scorched Earth. Okay. Yeah, when I built my base in the desert out of stone on Scorched Earth, Core Keeper, when I built my base out of stone on Scorched Earth, and then I made like a little cell with the cell door from Bob's Tall Tales, whatever, then I got heat stroke on there. So, because I slept, it's going down. Just need to put more ACs. Do you have? Because I have two here that you can have. We're not using them. Actually, you could take all of these. Reacher, do you want to come get these ACs? You can if you want. It's under the metal plate. You can take all of them if you want, because we don't really use them. Yeah, there's 12 ACs here, including the ones in the safe, if you want them. Because I just needed a place to put them where they wouldn't take up 12 slots in the safe. Okay, well, we got Dinosuchus eggs we could maybe raise. What did we say we were going to do today? We said we were going to build the pen. Yeah, that's about it. We said we were going to rebuild that pen, and we did do that. Yeah, how do they work without cables? Wireless. It's Tesla. Tesla's the one who did electricity for ASA. And he doesn't need wires. Where he's going, he doesn't need roads. Okay, well that's, I don't know, that's a lot of meat, so that's good. Oh my gosh, we got 3 on. Oh, did you guys see my field research parasaur was killed by a Dinotherium? Good times. Good times, but now we have a better egg stealer in here, so that's good. And we should probably take the oil from this guy. And then gotta take the fertilizer out of here too. Take the lemons, throw out any fertilizer that's not full. And then we'll just hit transfer all, which will transfer only fertilizer because that's all that fits in there. This one, take the corn, throw this out by hitting O, transfer all, and then the bottom one. Or was that the bottom one? Go. Narco berries. Oh, the Astro skins? Yeah, they're pretty cool, huh? Yeah, like this generator, and this is, I think, is Guts' favorite, the Smithy. Just a giant anvil. But that's cool. Alright, well, I think that we don't need any more. Yeah, the forge really looks like a forge. Alright, well, I guess we'll just dump it then. Do you need fertilizer? Where was the AC again? It's in here. There's 2 in here, in this safe over here, in the unsorted safe, and then otherwise there is 10 under this metal ceiling. So you can take the AC out of there. There's 2 in there, and then there's 10 there. But I don't know if Reacher wants any of them, so save some for Reacher. Okay, well, I think I'm just going to drop all this fertilizer because that beetle will, because fertilizer, sometimes I like to type the whole word because otherwise you could end up throwing down a fertilized egg and you don't want to do that. So we're good with that, I guess. You'll just take those 2? That's great. You are welcome to them. I gotta put some of this stuff away though. If there's any. Let's go to consumable and see what we can throw in here. Just some vegetables, I guess. Okay. Alright, now we need to do something for about an hour and a half or so. Spinark, thank you for being here. Thanks for dropping a dime and spending the time, and I'll give you a shout out. This guy really makes the rounds. He does though. Give him a follow and go check out his content. Plays all kinds of games, a couple that I don't even play, including some Pokemon style games. And he's even got this thing called Nuzlocke that he does, which is an even harder way to play those games. And I've never even played those games at all. So, but he's also really kind to other streamers. Just talking about giving shout outs to other streamers pretty much the whole time that he's on. And he's a workout guru. He's in great shape. I gotta tell you, he's in great shape. I ain't got no plans with a man, but that is a good looking man though. I mean, that's true. That's true whether or not you're, whether or not you're trying to date him. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm coming down here for. Because we got nothing for 3 hours down here. Oh yeah, I gotta move those eggs. I'm gonna put those eggs somewhere. Maybe we need an eggs refrigerator. Need to tame a Drake so you can start getting chests at some point and get a damage dealer tame too. You haven't had much time to play again. Well, it was your birthday, so do you want some kind of a leg up on that? Because guess what? I probably got a Rex for you. What would you like for your birthday? Would you like a Rex? Let's see what else we have. I can get you one of these Rexes up here. Man, there are Rex eggs too. But I thought that one of these was female, male, female, female. So I guess I could give you one of the female ones, or you could take an egg. I can also give you a Spino egg. And what else? And a Drake. There's also Drake eggs, sir. You want to hatch a Drake? There should be Drake eggs in here. Yep, here's Drake eggs. These are all summer eggs. But you could take a summer Drake. Here's a winter Drake for tribe use. I don't have a winter one. I think I'm taking that one. I think that just became a Q Drake. Because Guts was supposed to get me one anyway, so... Well, what do you want for your birthday? There's all kinds of stuff. What can I help you with? Here, let's go ahead and put that guy down here. Yeah, winter and spring, and Guts has my autumn one, a Rex and a Drake egg. Okay, good. I think all those Rex eggs that are in there should be max stat for what we have, so then you can raise yourself something cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to put some of this stuff away. Oh yeah, I got all those... Oh. The terminal near the dodos, yeah. I mean, there's only one terminal in there, but yeah, all that's tribe use. I just haven't raised those other Rexes yet, so... But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get Magni out because I forgot to put these eggs away. And there's no way I'm carrying these eggs. Magni is gonna have to carry these eggs. Alright, do we need a new refrigerator for eggs? I think I would like it. So let's go ahead and make a refrigerator for eggs. We need 10 electronics? Yeah, let's make 10 electronics. I went and got a ton of pearls the other day. Maybe we should go get an anglerfish today. You know? Because we could use an anglerfish to get those pearls out of that cave. Would be nice. Alright, we're going to take a little break and be right back with you, okay? On QTV. Boy! Wild card! What's the matter? I can't get any stamina back if the shark is here? Well then, what if he was dead? Okay. I tried to drag these wyverns to the mammoths and they're like, no man, I'm on you. It dropped 2 wind turbines. Hey, Wildcard, you know how much I hate your wind turbine change? Watch this. Free wind turbine? No thank you. Free wind turbine? No thank you. Yeah. And the lesson, QuestAL TV, is don't wear a green shirt. Next step of the quest? Waiting some more.
I'll collect that. You...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, because I want to maybe next time while I'm not eating, you don't mind. I almost choked. Yeah. I like the salted pretzels because the unsalted ones make me choke. We have an unlimited supply of dogs. And then the guys in the background would say, supply of dogs. We have enough dogs to bury our bones. Of course, there's music with this. We have enough dogs to guard our homes. We have an unlimited supply of dogs. Supply of dogs is what they would say in the background. So wobbly wheels with the one. I don't know. What? I gotta get more tattoos. I want more tattoos. I don't know.
Welcome back to
yeah, you know what we should do? We should have a
All
redeem.
the love to you paladins, lords and ladies, let's do this.
Thank you, Megan Fox. We should have a redeem to make me get a tattoo. What do you think? Yeah, you know what? The next time I do a 24-hour stream for you guys, we'll set a goal. We'll set a, we'll set a gifted sub and bit goal. And then I have Valor. Cousin One is like, I'll get you tattoos with Valor. I don't know about that, man. I don't know that I'm going to do something permanent for Valor. But I tell you what. Oh, it's Timbo, TTV. You're going to get started? All right, buddy. You're 25 tattoos in, and you always have more. I don't have that as many as you, Saris. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4? I have 4 tattoos. But, 3 or 4. I'm not checking some parts of me right now, and I don't remember. I don't see those parts of me. You have 6? Cousin One has 6? You know what? Sometime you should post some pictures of your tattoos if you haven't. Post them to, let's see, we should maybe make a tattoo channel. I'm gonna make a tattoo channel right now. Tattoo channel. So I now have a tattoo channel that you can... Yes! You only have one, the Fireman's Cross with flames? Yes, Fireman. Oh, Sarah says, I got a couple that if I showed you, I'd have to marry you. Well, that's gonna be tough for me. I'm already quite married to Mrs. Q, but oh, there you go. Cousin Juana will marry you. I'm a girl. Well, girls and girls can get married, and girls and boys can get married, and who knows what's gonna happen? Maybe a boy and a toaster. I don't know. But well, there you go. 2 girls, that'll work nicely, and and send me photos. No. Sorry. We're good. We're good now. What were we doing? I'm a little bit distracted. No babies to worry about? Okay. Anywho. Okay. Oh, Fireman, that's lovely. For those of you who are not in my Discord, just do !Discord anytime in my channel, and you can get this link right here. This link will invite you to be one of the paladins, lords, and ladies of Questail TV, and you can see Fireman's cool tattoo. The Fireman's Cross with flames around it. That's pretty cool. That's very, very cool. Thank you, Fireman, for posting that. And yeah, we're not we're not always 100% family friendly here, so just take it with a grain of salt, though. It is super safe, Twitch love. Nobody's getting hurt here. Nobody's getting hurt here. Okay? Nobody's getting left behind. It's family friendly till you show up. Alright, and then it's PG-13? Or are we talking R now? Wait, let's see. You have to be 13 to be on Twitch. So that's PG-13, right? Ooh. Hey, look at this. Kazuana posted hers. That's nice. Do drakes eat meat to raise? Yes, they do. A guy opens this door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks. That's nice, Kazuana. Keep it PG for the most part. I mean, yeah, sometimes we're talking about beavers and who knows what's going to happen on this channel, but wow. You're just sending all of your... Whoa, where is that one? Kazawana. Miss? Hello? Oh, good gravy. Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. Okay, can we put Magni away? Because I want to go to... Oh, we can't put Magni away because we were making a refrigerator. You guys distracted me. Ooh, Reacher. Dang, man. Okay, I'm going to have to go get a tattoo. And I think that, yeah, we should do some kind of a thing. We should have a competition to see if I get a permanent tattoo because of you paladins, lords, and ladies. And 2, everybody who contributes gets in the mix for helping decide what it is. Whatever. Posted your base? Is that under builds? Arc building projects? Ooh, nice. Ceres, that's beautiful. That's also enormous. Do you... Is that on single player? And also, do you lag out when you get close? I don't know. That seems like a lot of pieces. But... yeah, Ceres is like, yes, it is really, really big. In fact, it's enormous. It's the biggest one you've ever seen. I mean, when you... It's on a server and no lag yet. Okay. I mean, when you take a look at this thing, even from far away, you'll go, wow, that thing is gigantic. You put your face out there? Yeah, I know. Now people know what you look like, Kazawana. Now people know that you're beautiful. It's not gonna hurt anybody's feelings. Yeah. That thing is massive. You've never seen anything like that size before. Now you need some for Reacher? Yeah. I know. Okay. Like there's a bunch of paladins, lords, and ladies on right now. I want to know if I did do some kind of a contest. Yeah, her hair, I know. If I did do some kind of a contest for getting a tattoo because of you paladins, lords, and ladies, and let's say each one of you in the sound of my voice right now, each one in the sound of my voice had the opportunity to choose what it was I got a tattoo of, what would you choose? Let me know. Because I want to know what kind of stuff I might be in for if I get a permanent tattoo because of the paladins, lords, and ladies of Questale TV. Yeah. Okay, egg refrigerator. Remember, guys? Remember, paladins, lords, and ladies, this is what we're doing. Okay. Refrigerator. Also, this is the new custom cosmetics for Astrios refrigerator right here. Okay, and then this one's going to be for eggs. Eggs. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Magni over here. Get these eggs put away, and then let's go to a cave. Because, of course. Actually, we're going to pick this up because I need to slide it along here so it's... So do I need, in order to figure out where that goes, do I need to take the cosmetic off of this one? Yeah. Yeah. So now I'm going to slide this, E. Slide this up to where it's... Is that about right? No. I think we need to go top down if we're going to do that. Whoa, what did I do? I picked up the floor. Good Lord, what am I doing? I'm going to wreck this place. I mean, that's close enough for government work, right, guys? Right, guys? Okay, we're gonna put this eggs. Okay. Let's get all of the eggs from the Argent. Eggy Wegos. Eggs. Eggs. Okay, there we go. Is that all the eggs? Are you done? Are you done with that now? Because now we're going to fly off to a cave somewhere. But unfortunately, that means that, well, we can pick up Summer. You know what we'll do is we'll fly to the cave first. Okay. Nobody said what they would make me get a tattoo of. Do you guys think I should tame, should I tame an anglerfish? Or should I go to a cave? Cousin wants me to get a tattoo of her face. I'm not sure that would make my wife happy. Of Questel? Oh, of the channel? That's cool. Do both. Do a picture of Questel and a picture of Kazawana. Mrs. Q will probably not be happy about that. Wyvern, like the one from my t-shirt? Cool, cool. Oh yeah, should I have a channel for... Yeah, maybe I should have a channel later for, well, I mean, people can just go to the, if you wanted a bow tie, cool. Because you can always do exclamation point merch, see? And then you can see the link for the merch. Okay? And then that's what Kazawan is talking about is the Questel that's on the shirt. Because she likes that one. And I don't know why I don't have an emote of that one. That's bad, isn't it? I should get an emote of that one. I need to change some of these emotes anyway. But yeah, I don't have one of that. Wow. Wow. Okay, there we go. And the cuddle spider. You like the cuddle spider too? That's cool. Let's go ahead and get on the Wyvern and get over to Viking Bay? Yeah. Okay. Friggin' canteen stealers. Alright, let's mark Viking Bay. Which is right here, right? And then let's get off to Viking Bay. Full speed ahead. You have the spider shirt? I think you have several of the shirts, don't you? Well, Saris Rainbow's already said that she had a couple tattoos that if she showed us, she'd have to marry us. So, Kazuwana just does whatever she wants to. Oh. Well, there you go. You have 2 shirts and a couple of stickers and a mug. That's cool. The coffee cup looks like this. Coffee and Courage with Quest Ale on there. Sharpie one and post it. Oh. Kazuwana, you don't want to lean on these guys. Did Twitch send this to the EU or just the US? What? Not an artist either? You'll have some stick figures. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Reacher, if you want any of that stuff and you can't get it sent to you, I will send it to you. So you let me know. And why don't I just ask it right now? I'll find some place to perch my wyvern here real quick. What? Why can you just not land? I even showed you some place with the... Ugh. So bad. Let's find out. Because that is... That was X. Streamlabs. Let's ask the AI. Yes, Streamlabs ships to the EU. They have fulfillment centers in both the US and Europe. And they ship internationally. Also, it depends on the sizes, I guess. Some of the extremely large sizes have to be sourced in the United States and then sent. But... Alright, what are we going to do? We're going to try to... Should we try and swim with our turtle? But keep the... Should we swim with the turtle but keep the pyromane on our shoulder? Maybe. We'll put Summer away. We'll get the pyromane out. Oh, Summer had something. What did you have, Summer? You cooked me some meat. That's nice. Okay. Now let's just go ahead and get that Toidle. Lapis. Lapis, my turtle. You think I'm going to get ankle hippolytis going down here? Oof. You think that my turtle's going to fit in the cave? I hope so. Shark. Oh, the pyromane's attacking him too. That's no good for that shark. Okay. And some more sharks. This is a 95 shark. Okay, are you quite done? Now some manta rays want to get in on it. Okay. And another manta ray wants to get on it. Way too many sharks spawn? I know. Ragnarok is full of sharks. That's for sure. Alright, we got black pearls down there, but I don't care. We're going to try and see if we can go in this cave. We're going to see how far we can go inside this cave. Megalodons. Uh-huh. The Archelons made the sharks super spawn? Yeah, you're right. Because they share a spawn, don't they? I think that's the deal. Okay, guys, don't be afraid for me because I also have a scuba suit. So, but we are going to try and go down this cave until we find some Carcanos, because I think I want to try and get a baby Carcanos. I'll just kill the parent. Uh-oh, turtles having a problem swimming. They put in the Archelons and now there's like 5 times as many sharks. Yeah. Because it's because the Archelons are a rare spawn on the shark spawner. So I think what they did was, instead of just changing the spawn for the sharks so that it also spawned Archelons, I think they added Archelon spawn locations, which added shark spawn locations, and sharks are more likely to spawn than Archelons. That's my guess. That's my guess. See, look. Look at that, Carcanos. And that's a 150, and it has babies. So now we're going to have to find out where the babies are, so we don't kill them. And also, if there's another Carcanos down here, we're going to have to deal with it. But this Carcanos also has 11,000 health. So I wish there was a jellyfish down here. That would have been nice. If I can just not... Oh man, these guys are hurting. When they hit me... Oh, 14, sorry. I was wrong. Guess I was wrong. Ooh, Goose, hi. Goose. The one Carcanos ate the other Carcanos. Yeah, so this is the... What's it called? Crawling caverns or something? And it has Carcanos in it. You just have to swim quite a ways into this cave. And it started in Viking Bay, But look where I am on the map now. See? I'm way under the ground. So, but we are gonna kill this Carcanos, and then we're gonna grab a 150 baby Carcanos. Because I'm not... What am I gonna do? Bring a cannon down here underwater to tame this thing? Hello? Hello, 150 Carcanos? And that's another 150 Carcanos. Underwater cannon tame. Well, it was a 150, so I thought, you know, I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good, so, okay. Yeah, easy babies. We're gonna raise those guys and then, Okay, these look like regular silica pearls down here. So... Are they not? Wow, they're not, are they? This isn't a thing. This isn't a thing? I thought these were... No. These are scenery? Can I hit it with a pick? No. Alright, well let's add that to the number of things that we could... Let's, it's time to play everybody's favorite game. What? No, Cirrus, I'm good on black pearls. I know that there was some back there in the bay. I just wondered if those were silica pearls. Because the clams that I normally see at depth have silica pearls in them if they look like that. Because the ones with a purple glow have black pearls. But I can't harvest these. So I think that they're just for looks. Fake news, folks. I looked at these new pearls and I said to myself, those are fake pearls. They're fake. They were put there by the Democrats to distract us. Yep, Democrats put those pearls there. Oh, I need to eat food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I brought the pyromane on my shoulder because eventually we will get down into this cavern far enough that we won't be able to use our cryopods anymore. Because once we get closer to the artifacts, which I don't know where they are. So, yeah, there's 2 artifacts here? Yeah, cunning and immune. So that's what we're trying to do right now. But last time I got meshed and I died. That made me unhappy. And Reacher says, mesh in Ark? Unpossible. We may have to deal with some more Carcanos before we're done. Carcinos. Meshed and drowned, correct. I was under the water and there was a rock that was partially meshed in my body, so I couldn't swim away from it. I think you might have been there, Jumanji. I don't know, is it called rage quitting if you, like, just quit playing a game that day and then come back to it later, is it still rage quitting for that day? I guess it kind of is. I kind of rage quit yesterday. I didn't quit playing this game forever, but okay. Well, then I did rage quit yesterday. I was just like, yep, that's... What I said was, I said, that's a good place to end the stream. Right there. With my death. I was so over it. You are correct. I was so over it. Yeah. I did. I said, fillet this game. Fillet this fish. Oh, there's another Carcanos. He's a 25. Come on. Come on, Cletus. I also have a Mastercraft saddle on this turtle, so yeah. You uninstalled the game of the year, Reacher? Yeah, I get it. And that winter cave? Oh, man. I got messed so many times on Extinction. Tanky turtle with a good saddle? Yeah. We're not gonna have any problems here. Part of the Great Reef. Oh yeah, Nibs. Nibs! Yeah, he is. Alright, well, let's try not to get caught here. And is this where I got... Yeah. Because how am I supposed to get out of here without a grappling hook? Huh? I think I can't go in this way. And I'm gonna get meshed again. I brought my grapples with me, but... Ooh, you know what? That'd be a hat you could make, Reacher. Make evolved great again. Mega. Alright. Some caves you can't grapple. I think this is one of them. Because watch. Look at this. Oh, it did work. I can't attach this to my belt, can I? I've just wasted one. Because I can't remember how to reel this in. With the... Nope, C disconnects it, that's for sure. Okay. Well... I can't remember. I use these so infrequently. Let's do... Grapple, controls, arc, ASA. Fire it with the... Fire the grappling hook is done by pressing the right trigger. That's not true, is it? No, it's left trigger. To reel in, hold the right trigger. To reel out, hold the left trigger. Pressing the right stick will detach the hook. Pressing A while holding the... will jump and detach. I hope so. I have no idea either. Okay. Well, what does the turtle have? Can I get some of this? We can put that on the... We can put that on the cat. I'm afraid of what to do here, but if this guy is on... If this guy is on attacking your target... Nah, I want to bring him with me. I do, don't I? Let's see if there's any rock I could get up to, though, where I could... Then I could... I'm trying to mesh myself, aren't I, guys? I think I am. How about right here? How about right here? No, I can't get up there. I could... Okay, here we go. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, now let's get out of here with the crossbow. Except I can't see anything, of course, because I can't get out of the water. Because there was one place where I could sort of stand, I think. How about this over here? This is where I got meshed. Oh! Okay. No, no place to stand here, really. The place where I got meshed was closer to one of these roots, I think. How about right here? Can I stand on this? Woo! Sort of. Let's go over here. How come I'm not reeling myself in? Oh, because it's left click to reel yourself in. Don't you do it. There we go. Alright, and then it's C to detach. There's no place to be there. Alright, what if I try and reel myself up to there? Oh, that wasn't bad. Is that bad? And anyway, where does this go? This doesn't go anyplace good, does it? Really? All the way down into the water? There's just no place to stand up here is the only thing. Oh, how about over there? You can't really swing like on the spider. And part of it is the mesh. We have 11 more. See, it's so buggy, I can't even swing out there. Well, let's try and do this. Oh, nice. Just some more mesh holes. Alright, how about over there? Oh, yay, a walkway. Woo! You think there's gonna be something waiting around to kill me? Alright. Let's get on the Pyroman. And then where they do have a place you can walk, they like fill it with rocks and stuff because why would they? Is that the cave up there? That ledge? It might be that ledge up there. Let me flame jump to it, I guess. Oh, I didn't have flame leap ready yet. It's a good thing that my regular leap worked. Yeah, so this hole goes where? Just outside. So this is a terrible place to get into that cave. Unless I didn't take a correct turn somewhere. So let's move that thing. $45.95? Get out of here, Capro. Or, Kentro. I don't want it. Alright, let's change it for $45.95? This one. No. No, not on the island though. On Ragnarok. Alright, well. I guess we can wander around and look for another entrance somehow.
It's sort of cave.
Where are we at right now? There's got to be a better entrance than that. We're gonna fall off the cliff. Well, that looks like a cave entrance. That looks like a meshed argent. Okay, that looks like cave dudes down there. I don't want to get tranquilized though. Is that what's going to happen? Oh yeah. Broke my... I forgot I had to dodge their acid spit. Where's my flame leap? Kaboom! What level is that Meganura? He's like, that's okay, man. Flame leap me all day long. Boom! This is a Meganura. Woof! Yeah, I know. Broke everything, too. So maybe we'll change the entrance to here. Because that other entrance is just worthless. So we can try this one. See if this one ends up working for us. So... when you mark the map, though, the best way is when you can see the sky. Because otherwise it will mark a place. It's like you have to drop your waypoints from the sky. So. Now, if we do it out here, then we zoom in on our place. Then we're at 17.4. 42.8. 17.4, 42.8, and that should put it right on top of our heads. Good. So then we can figure out how we get all this all repaired up. And some distance from the cave we should be able to get on an Argent or something and go get Because I didn't bring any silk with me, because I didn't think I was going to have to repair this. We got some Megalania toxin, that's cool. Alright, let's get this guy put away. Good. But now can we get an Argent out? I guess I should have tried that before. Alright. Now let's use our gene scanner. To find a Limantria. Right? There should be one somewhere nearby. Hopefully it's not far. Then we can maybe get in that cave and take another look. Here's another suggestion for you. Remember, I said that you should have, like, out there in the world where you can find them, there should be hints to where the artifacts are. Because as it is, you know, you would just have to, like, explore every single cave mouth and all of that. And let's not even talk about the puzzle cave. That's ridiculous. But you're going to be back on later. Got a doctor's appointment. I got to go to work here in about, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes. I hope everything goes well for you, fireman. And we'll see you later, buddy. And happy belated birthday. I hope your Rex and your Drake come out really well. Should be a moth over here. Moth, I think, is far. Too far. You potted him for now? Cool. Moth is far. I don't know. I maybe should just find some silk by the river. Yeah, let's just see if we can find some silk by the river. What's the deal? Is this river too rocky? Is that the deal? Well, there's those kind of flowers. Oh, is that some? That is low blue flowers. You see those? Let's check it out. Silk. Yeah, these low blue flowers will give you silk. And a lot of times they're found near rivers. You can also look in the desert for white flowers with a orange edge, and you can sometimes so this we don't need to repair, and this we don't need to repair, but that's just because it wasn't on us at the time. So we'll put that in there, and that in there, and that in there, and then also this fiber. And what else do we need to repair these? Fiber, silk, and hide. Uh-oh. Gonna have to kill some things. Here's the silk. I'll repair my hat. Should I post my tattoos here? Yeah, I think I have them. Here, let me post them from QuestAL TV. I don't have great pictures of my tattoos, though. Yeah, I guess I have 3 tattoos, but at any rate. There's that one. Uh-oh. QuestAL TV's tattoos. Let's go get some hide. Oh yeah, this was where we tamed the Rexes also. So yeah. You know what? I got a lot of fans of QuestAL TV in the desert because every time I go to the desert it says, "You're hot." I don't know. I'm just telling you what it says. Wait, did I not get hide for that? What? Oh, I got hide in here. So yeah. Can't repair this yet. I need 15 metal ingots. That's a problem. Oh, well, I can just put this on. I don't... Kazawana. Kazawana, did you see my... Oh, man. I am cracking myself up because... Kazawana, did you see my tattoos? I posted them too. I mean, I think you were here for the 24-hour stream. So... But I posted my tattoos to the... Yeah, stop. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Reacher's hot everywhere in this game, and that game always tells you that I know how to create a hot character. Exactly. Alright, let's go back to the... We might have to build ourselves a... Oops, there we go. Cunning and immune. Yeah, the one is the biohazard symbol, and then I've got a scorpion that I probably need touched up, and then I've got Buster Bunny that I probably need touched up. So... Look, there's a nice castle over there. Yeah, you're right. I probably need a Spino tattoo. You're probably right about that. I don't have one right now. That would be a good one, though. I need to find myself a good artist, though. The artist that did my biohazard tattoo is in Washington. So, wah wah. Alright, we'll see how close to the cave I can... Oh, Spino! Yeah. Alright, let's get the cat back out, because we will definitely want the cat. Meow. And we gotta put the bird away. You know what we are gonna want, though? Because I don't know. I don't know if my cat's gonna want to get tranquilized. So many megalanias. So we're gonna grab some white berries. Who knows? We might use them. Probably not, though. And we will drop the rest of this. Oopsie doodles. Alright, get on the cat. Yeah, giant flaming poop. And let's take off our clothes. Actually, we have some fiber, so let's take off the ones that have to be repaired with. And we'll just try not to get hit by one of those guys. Here we go. Oh yeah, I remember. This is called Crawling Caverns. And I don't remember if there's bats in here, but I guess I'm about to find out, aren't I? Okay, let's go left. Oh yeah, Megatherium, but I don't have one. Go left some more. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely Megatherium for this thing. I should have known. Jeepers. Alright, let's go ahead and put all this raw meat on the cat. Look at this, nice amount of crystal in here, obsidian. Okay, that was a little bit of spider poison, but not too much. Uh-oh, I put myself out. I'm gonna want to go raise myself a Megatherium to come back in here. Uh-oh, is that what I think it is? He's asleep, guys, but that's a Megalosaurus. It's another great reason to have a Megatherium. Do we have to climb up there? I mean, we did. Whether we had to or not, I don't know. Or is this just another way around? This is where we came down, isn't it? That's just the ceiling of that room. So, not gonna go that hard left. That's too hard. There's a snake. Come here, snake. Okay. Okay, so maybe we... Ooh! I don't want to get spit on. Can I flame leap, please? Oh, I've got no stamina because, yeah. Yeah, I have a question. This cat is on fire, and these things are not taking any damage. Is there a reason? Is there a reason that little dragonflies are attacking a thing that's on fire and taking no damage? I mean, I'm just asking. I thought this thing cost $5. Guess it's not that good. Also, how does this cat not... There we go. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a Megatherium to come back down in here. So I eventually would have just run out of... I guess my torpidity has to go back down to... Well, I got these white berries. Would you like some of these? Didn't really help that much. Oh, man. From dragonflies. You know what? In a way, I'm kind of happy. Because this cavern is not great for the pyromane. Which, like I said, actually makes me happy. Because you want some diversity in, like, the design, so that you have to use different animals or different strategies for the different caverns. So... yeah, so we're gonna get a Megatherium for this business. Nice though that so far the cave entrance is more promising than the drop into the water one that I found earlier. So okay. Let's go out on the cliff, I guess, and then go to the wyvern. We can also put our clothes back on. We'll repair those when we get home. Please leave me alone. He's moonwalking. Okay, let's get the wyvern out. 0 degrees. My ice wyvern. Alright. Take me home or lose me forever. Yeah, we started all over again on that. .4,300 meters. This wyvern has quite a bit of. This wyvern has quite a bit of stamina, but I think that still may be further than I'm going to be able to go on the wyvern. Right now, I'm hands-free, guys. Hold down R, and you can choose to auto-run. You can do that on foot. You can do that on your dinosaur. So that's fun. And is that a red drop up here with what? What do you guys think? You think Perlovia up here? No. Okay. I don't know. I accidentally scratch those records every time I stop those songs, so. Okay. What did we get here? Some free electronics, right, Reacher? Free electronics. We are slowly dying. Okay, well, I definitely like the idea for the Spino tattoo, so... Okay. Little bit of frostbite there. Spino across your entire arm. Yeah, is that like a bicep sort of tattoo? Okay. Here we are, we made it home. Hello? Sir? Equestio TV is going to want to have a Megatherium. I wonder if there is one in here, and how close we are to the max stats. Here, let's just do Meg. That's enough, Meg. 188, 230, ooh, 236. Bless you, Mrs. Q. 217, 190, look at this, 236. So is this a 4441? Yes. 4033. This is a max male right here. Spino from Survivor View when it's attacking you. Ah. So that's a max male right there. And I don't know about these females here. 4441. 28, 27. That doesn't have it. 44, 41, 28, 27. So I would have to raise this one and then potentially... definitely standing on its hind legs attack like this. Claw attack with its mouth open. So there's no good ones in here, but we could maybe take a sub. We could take a sub one. So is this an all stat? We don't know about the food stat, but... this would be an all main stat one. And we're going to have to come back here to check and see. Man, I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, this one's not ready to mate for a while. This one should be further away. It's maybe going to be on with this male, or we're going to have to raise another male. This one's 100% imprinted. So we could raise... I need to eat food. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could raise a new one, and then... Well, time's running out on me, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to see what's going on out there in Twitch land. So this, I think, is probably where you guys want to meet a new friend in Twitch land. Yeah, because I see some people who sometimes hang out with me, so that's cool. Yeah, so let's go ahead and raid over to this new friend. We're gonna have a new friend today. Copy. Oh, is Timbo on? I guess we should maybe raid over to Timbo if he's on. Let me see what I got here. That would be good. He's playing Core Keeper today, though. Core Keeper? It would be nice. I tell you what, though. Asgardian's not on, is he? Oh, Asgardian's on. Okay. We are almost never able to raid over to Asgardian, and that is a loyal member of our community. So let's raid over to the Asgardian Protector. That's good. You're right about that. You guys are... Yay! So, we gotta play the sad song.
Good night, paladins.
Your valor is legendary. Good night, lords. It was a privilege to have you in court. Bye, Felicia. Good night, ladies. Our time together was far too short. Good night, Kazawana.
Good night.
And good night, Saris Rainbows, Just Reacher, Jumanji. Do it with all your might, even if you're alone. Put your faith in the light. Give someone that sweet, sweet love. That super safe Twitch love. And so good night until we see each other again. Good night. I'm gonna miss you guys. Thanks for being here on Quest AL TV. Good night. And we're raiding over to the Asgardian Protector. Thanks for going over there. Let him know you came over from QTV and you're happy that he spends his non-streaming time with us.